Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome to our second run through of Lords of the Fallen. We are doing. Oh, we can't use that yet. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta actually go. How much do I have? 56. We gotta go level up so we can actually use all of our Inferno stuff. Let me just check. How much space we got? Real quick. I'm gonna, just for space sake, I'm going to uninstall this. Should be a little smoother, hopefully. Hold on. Okay, that is a bit smoother now. Pretty fun build. Unripened berries? I should use the dodge there. Okay, and we don't have any slots because... Whoops. We need to get the blacksmith. So we're gonna rush the blacksmith today. Thank you for the tea time, Kagi. eventually that bleed or that burn buildup will speed up. We probably should just be straight up in the umbral. Die and come back. I really gotta stop doing that, because that's wasting our sanguinarics charges. Another Shantley quintessence. Kagi just used it. And it is on a cooldown. Hold on. I'm also gonna settings, graphics. Set that to medium. See if that helps with stutter. Alright, how many levels can we put in? 13. Can we actually wield these yet? 17. Okay, we need more agility there. 200. 32. What's that? Oh boy. Oh. I think I crashed the game. Hold on. Kind of need to do a full restart anyways. Because for some reason it was stuttering really bad. But I'm doing okay. A little tired, but I'm alright. The true worst boss of any game. Stutter and crashing the game. I summoned the 7 eyes. Kagi. Oh, yeah, let's turn Lumen down. What the fuck? That could be part of it. Kagi, I was summoning you to fire off the 7 eyes. Look in chat. You have fireball privileges. I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball anyways. 7 eyes, the letter I. Fireball! Okay. Supply chains. I'll get him. I'll get him. Strange. It was hiding from you. Okay, everything seems to be a little smoother now.
But
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think the game just needed a restart. She was a little angry.
Give me that lamp.
So I don't have a second thing for chat for YouTube anymore because of the whole Twitch getting mad at people for multi-streaming. So I can't even have restream chat bot it back to my Twitch chat because Twitch gets mad at that. And I don't have something to monitor stream on for YouTube at the moment. But welcome in, Raven. I'm sorry that I was ignoring YouTube chat if that's where you're coming from. Assuming so.
Give me that lamp.
Oh wow, I thought I dodged through that. Yeah. I honestly don't remember that happening in my first playthrough. I don't remember him showing up. Yeah, it's big dumb. So I turned off all of the restream bot stuff so that Twitch doesn't kill my shit. Yeah, man. Welcome to Vampire Hours. We'll get Inferno up because we need it for both that and our catalyst. Man, I gotta get some farming done. Insomnia does need to be a Dark Souls boss. Or just a Souls-like boss, honestly. Oh, it just got real dark over here for a second. Let's see. Oh, yep, there is something back here. The flayed skin. Oh shit, yeah. Now that I look at that, that's the flayed skin of the paladin. It's the tattoo from either the... I'm assuming it's from his back. Helidon Isaac. Granny, fuck off. I can't even fight you properly because my weapons are not even, or my stats aren't even ready for fighting with this weapon yet. I gotta switch to roll. Okay. Going from being a Radiant Paladin to a frickin' Inferno.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Yeah. It is a really good game from what I've seen.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems Adir has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied. If you know any.
I wonder if we'll fight him this time around, because we are doing the Inferno ending. We may end up having to fight him too, because we are serving a deer. I think if we serve the Umbral, we might be safe against him. So that'll be third playthrough. That won't be a problem to us. We gotta be in Umbral. This. No, Adir. A-D-Y-R. A demon god. Last go around, we did the Radiant ending and atomized a deer, but also erased ourselves from existence at the same time. This go around, we're actually going to facilitate a deer's return. And then on the next run, we're going to go for the third ending, which is the Umbral ending, which is where we release a vicious elder god of the Umbral realm. 12 gauge rock salt shells, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Last time we were using a great sword that had a freaking bleed stat of 300. So pretty much every time we slammed into something, we were proccing major amounts of bleed. Dude, that would be dope. And somehow we actually still got the freaking perfect dodge on that. Man, why is it struggling so much? It wasn't struggling this bad before. Alright, hold on. We're gonna... I'll put just everything to low. Why is it stuttering so much? This is really bad. and I think it's partially because I turned on the modifier that brings back more enemies, and unfortunately I can't change. Actually, I might be able to change that. All right, well, let's see if this is any better. No, it's still jumping around. All right, hold on. Restart game 0. Restart with current equipment, items, and character level. No vestige decay, and we're not gonna turn on the enemy density because I think the enemy density is causing problems.
Law, the latest receiver of his...
Jeez, yeah. No, seriously, like, if it's as advertised, freaking offline only game, or at least has an offline mode, that's so stupid. No, you're fine to rant here, bro. I don't mind. Because you and I are on a similar... When it comes to games, we have a mostly similar mindset. Like, I'll deal with the bullshit of, like, the online for some of those games, but no, I totally agree that if it doesn't need to have, you know, online, why do we need to have an online account, you know? Especially for single-player games. It's stupid. Like, I'm not playing this online. Why do I have to make a online account and can only play it while online? It's really dumb. Yeah, this is definitely running a lot smoother. It was 100% the increased enemy density that was messing with the game. Yeah, seeing roundabout, why is that even a thing? If it's gonna be, yeah, that's just, I agree with you there, that's fucking stupid. But again, you know, games as a service, well, I'm not gonna get started on that, because games as a service is literally ruining the industry. But people are opening their eyes to it now. They're starting to realize how bad of a thing games as a service is. I mean, that's exactly why the freaking Stop Killing Games initiative got started. Is because people are tired of games as a service. Because it's just not good for anyone. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And even if that means you don't get to have your custom choice. especially when it comes to something where you don't want to have the online mode. And this is a little cheesy because now we've just gotten another saintly quintessence because we've had to go back through this area. Stop autobotting my friends, stupid bot. Some assembly required, yeah. Let's get this. Rest. Yeah, and unfortunately that's really hard to find because most modern shit is gonna always be like that, which is big suck energy. Alright, we'll fight this guy again. Dang it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Actually, that's not as bad. At least he isn't as strong as the freaking Resonance of Tenacity. Then again, he is the first kind of... He's the first Sinner boss, so... And these guys just become normal. The bulwarks are just normal enemies. Wargame Red Dragon. Revolving around a what-if scenario. North and South Korea. Interesting. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna... woof. Oh! I did not dodge it. Those grabs are always the worst. You and your freaking spiky ball. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, see, and it didn't happen this time. So I don't think the Light Reaper shows up every time here. Or, I don't know. That's weird, because I don't remember... Granny, you're not gonna put me off the cliff. Rather than the small engagements and skirmishes, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know a bunch about RTS games because it was never really my speed. I started learning RTS games as a kid, but Kagi, don't you even put that evil on me. I know exactly where those bitches are, and they're not knocking me off this time. Yeah. I started learning RTS as a kid. With the original StarCraft, with the Brood War expansion, because the old man had it. But I never really enjoyed playing it.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It was cool. And, you know, I liked the sci-fi aspect and all that stuff, but I
don't know who you are.
I never really enjoyed
I don't care. But since
RTS after that.
As you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both.
Yeah, it really felt like if you took your time trying to build up stuff, you just got your ass handed to you, even in the solo player mode.
If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied the... If you know any...
I mean, here's the thing. I trust you on that, and who knows, maybe at some point I will give RTS games another try. Because I know you recommend some absolutely phenomenal games. So I may attempt to give RTS another try at some point. I'm assuming you mean StarCraft and not Starvation. But yeah. No. I may look into giving it another try. Oh, that's an actual... That's a game... That's a mechanic in the game? Okay, see, I was not aware of that. Even on low settings, like, this game still looks amazing. Actually, when I went to, after the game crashed, when I went to, stop it through the Steam page, I actually saw that, you wishlisted this game, Raven. It's pretty dope. Kane's Wrath. Red Alert 3's garbage? Okay. I shall keep that information in mind. Yeah, if I do go and give RTS games another try, I will probably be consulting both of you then on your opinions of which ones to try. Generals in 0 hour? Okay. Okay, that was a long ass reach. Fuck out of here, dude. Only game ever come close to command and conquer generals in 0 hour. Active war and active aggression. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we do like no damage against this guy right now. Nope. Nope. We're gonna back off for now. We have some piss poor damage right now, especially against the Rogar. In fact, I think now that we've gotten rid of that, I can set some stuff back to medium. Do view distance, do shadows, leave that low. Texture, visual effects, post, reflection. No, we'll turn post low, turn reflection medium. Lumen can stay down. Command and Conquer, the Tiberium Wars, Kane's Wrath, Return to Form. Why does it sound like there's a freaking... That's not the dodge. See, that's a fun way to play. Especially if you're playing against friends. It's like, alright, you guys got this amount of time to do all the setup. Once that's done, it's free-for-all time, baby! This. Oh, this is gonna suck, because I don't have weapons that I can use properly at the moment. Which means Pieta is gonna be a fucking pain in my ass. I mean, luckily at this point, I can... Oh, well, I mean, that's no hitting her with a freaking grand sword, though. But at this point, I can practically no-hit Pieta. So, there's only like 1 or 2 attacks that usually catch me out. Dwarf came out after Command and Conquer Generals. Remember being unable to play it as a kid because the computer wasn't strong enough. In life, able to buy it on Steam. Command and Conquerors could have been more attention to detail was put in the models and animations. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that after stream. I shall give that a look then. Okay, and that just puts us back up here to...
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this. I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way, and stay out of mine. I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own.
Damn, Iron Wayfarer. Alright. I see how it is. Then again, you told me to find my own way. I'm going to. We're gonna summon a god. You know, I only made it part of the way through Kill la Kill, because I got tired of it. It was very over the top. I just stopped enjoying it after a while. Yeah.
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the Exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Her sword does look hella cool, though. Oh, that's the wrong item. Oh, you freaking catch me out with that shit. Oh, and grab attack. That grab attack did nothing. Center. It's the one where she does 3. To the right. To the left. Knock, kick, knock, kick, knock, kick, knock, kick. Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself and do the Cupid shuffle. Woo! To the left. Woo! This is so much different not being able to break her with heavy attacks. Trying to just status affect her with the light attacks. To the left. Ouch. You got long reach on that. Not that it helped you any. Ah, yes, because why don't we just create mobilized terrorism in a game?
brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
I think this go around I will probably buy her lightsaber. Not that I'll use it this go around.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Excuse me. Slowly but surely, we are getting to the point where we can actually use our freaking weapons.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
Alright, head off to Dreamland, Raven. Take it easy. I'll catch you around, my
While
man.
the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Okay, we're getting stutter. Hold on. We're just gonna set everything back to low. Damn it, Lumen.
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth, and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà, of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Yeah, sure, uh-huh. Just, upgrade my
Our holy
thing.
work continues, Lamp. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
There we go. Thank you. Chosen bearer of the lamp. Dude, our best NPC is right here. I'm standing right here on him. Look at him. He's just a goopy little dude. Until her embrace. Now we'll come by from him later.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
I already have a lot of the spells anyways.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Inventory. Trellis, fire damage, Inferno scaling. Oh, I gotta find the one that increases bleed. Yeah, all our key items are gone. That's fine. Oh, but we still have a ton of Umbral Scourings. That's good. And we still have all our upgrade materials, which means we can immediately upgrade as soon as we get the blacksmith, which is nice. Rings. The Lord Mask. Stillness robes. Sovereign Protector helm. Ooh, you know, this build might actually be decent against the Congregator of Flesh, who just melt them all. Lord Armor. Crimson Rector.
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument, as Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis. A group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. we made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not. In Radiance, judgment.
18K. Eventually, my good sir.
Our Immaculate
we
Lady
can sell
in
stuff.
Radiance, judgment.
What do we want to sell? Do we want to sell anything? Yeah, nothing's gonna... I mean, we could sell a bunch of stuff, but I do want to hold on to weapons and stuff. And sell some of these, like, duplicate ones, I guess, maybe.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Maybe we'll hold off for now. Excuse me. Skyrest bridge key. Not allowed. Hold on, where's the doggo? Doggo's here somewhere. Where's the doggo? No doggo? Why no doggo? When do we get the dog? Oh, do we get the doggo after beating the Hound Master? I think we might. Oh, and here's the dude I don't trust worth a damn. Hi fucking Patches.
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Andanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
So that's a reference to the like way old Lords of the Fallen game, where you play as a criminal who is tasked with stopping Adir's rise into the world. And the King Antanas actually is the final boss of that game, who has been doing experiments to try and become a god. So yeah, I was definitely right not to trust frickin' fancy Patches over there.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine Judge Cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me. It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind, but a tree that doesn't...
Nice try, Granny. Oh shit, we could probably just drop off right down there.
Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is, for our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in radiance there is judgment.
Yeah, no. Those guys are definitely not the good guys. Even just their little saying, in radiance judgment. Not the good guys.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. Nah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are ya? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adir's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. Adir rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. But you won't find...
Real quick, I'm just gonna pull up the Damaros quest line. I gotta come back to Twitch. Coming back to Twitch. Because I want to actually do this quest line. Okay, so we don't have enough health to make that drop. Good to know. It was worth an attempt. trying to remember how to get to the bell room. I don't remember if I have to go down this way or not. We'll go this way real quick, because I don't remember where this leads. Yo! Why do you have that much push range? That's dumb. You're making me very angry, Granis. Where does this take us? Okay, this just brings us here. I don't need to do this right now. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it real quick, I guess. Is there anything we actually need from here? I don't remember. Yeah, 'cause this requires bridge key, right? Yes. Oh, we missed a lore bit here.
Divine, dear. Witness this offering I make to you.
Demero's cutting her own hand off. Oh yeah, this is... I think we can come back and do this a little later. We don't necessarily need to do it right now. I want to progress and get to the blacksmith so we can upgrade our weapons and hopefully do a little bit more damage while we try and up our attributes to be able to use these weapons. Oh, we have to go that way. Damn it. I forgot. You can't really get back. You have to go this way. Actually, what we could do... Inventory. I should have an umbral moth or two left. Yeah. Let's see how bad this freaking Scourge sister hurts. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, wait, hold on. We wanna do this. Why did you dodge roll forwards? I was trying to roll backwards. Here's hoping the door just stayed unlocked now. Oh, yep. We'll just put one here.
Sentinel. Oh, damn sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time. So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over. No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda? Ha!
You made a slave of me.
You don't count. Ah, you again. Oh.
Oh, I need to go back for the vigor. Oh, great. We actually have to kill him this go around. We'll talk
Another
to
lamp
Byron.
bearer. Aye. So it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, Lambearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. Forever's never as long as you think.
Okay, so we have to go to Congregator.
Mind yourself, you're on a treasure.
How much Inferno do I need for the catalyst? I need 15. Okay, so I'll be able to have that once I get the frickin' enough Inferno for the axe. What's our current so I need 3 more levels for the axe, so I need 6 levels in total. Wait, hold on, hold on. What am I doing? I think we can respec. We should actually be using the respec. Hold on. Chrysalis
Our holy work
Rebirth.
continues, lamp bearer.
$17 and $13. Move this up to 30. 30. 30. 20. Bring this up to 40. 50.
And your devotion be rewarded with strength.
There we go. That's much better. So now, yep, we can actually wield and do all this stuff. So now we're not going to be wasting points trying to level up even further. So now we can just go get the 18k we need, because how much do we have right now? 17. So we gotta get 18k for that. We can actually make our way to the Fen so that we can get to Fitzroy's, so we can actually do some more of the Damarose quest. Go to the bell room. Okay. Where's the Damarose quest? Okay. Damarose. Deer. Don't plant speakers. Pilgrim's Perch. First two can be found in Pilgrim's Perch. Hold on. What? Alright, let me go to the Fexture Life, even though Fexture Life is bad. Okay. Okay, and I think that's down near the dogs, so we'll go down there. Because we have to go down there anyways to progress the quest, because that's where the path to Fitzroy's is.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you. It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Adir's Rage. Increasing all damage types. We're gonna swap Authority. Rage. Mana cost is 60. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That is very, very nice. Melter build. Fire grenade, charred finger, crimson ritual. Buy one. Alright, I shall be right back. Okie dokie. Let's continue on, shall we? There, now we can continue.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest.
Okay, so it's a chance drop from
Some might use the word
Rectors.
scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
In fact, we're gonna go do some leveling real quick. Because I do have some levels now. I do want to upgrade our weapons.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growok since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growok or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language. Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items this whining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Galinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carved this knowledge in crystal, and now Galinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Galinda, and she'll do right by you.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler. Even upon pain of death.
Okay, grinning axe, level 1. Is there a way? Let's see. Where's the... And then that. Then that. Not enough vigor for that. Okay. It's the problem with split weapons is having to upgrade 2 weapons at a time. Okay. Oh, you've got freaking... Okay. Right trigger. Oops.
Come to Aureus, my child. Yes. Enter my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Yes, I do audiobook narration. One moment, and I can post those links for you. I've done 2 audiobooks thus far. Shade on the Run and Allies, a Shade novel. Oh, hold on. Let me go into BRB real quick, because I forgot I have to be on... I have to have it set up a certain way to play Lords of the Fallen. Alright, there's the first one. I really need to get a bot set up soon so I can actually have these linked. Alright, we'll close that. And we'll go back to the game. Yep. It's about a group of rebels fighting back against a tyrannical government that has seized control of the U.S. through espionage and infiltration. It's a really interesting story. I've done the first 2 books. I haven't heard anything back from the author. They did take a step away from the internet for a while. So they were going through some stuff. So they haven't contacted me about doing any other projects as of late. But with that being said, even though they haven't contacted me, I've started finding new avenues of work. I've begun auditioning for voice acting gigs. So pretty soon you may hear my voice in maybe some YouTube series or something. I've got a couple auditions out there right now. So I'm not sure how they're gonna go, but we'll see. I also have a voice acting audition out there for a mod pack for a game as well.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed Sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able.
You know, that's actually... It's funny you say that, Emerald. Because that's where I have all my voice acting auditions on, is Casting Call Club. But my audiobook stuff I do through ACX. And I also I use Audacity for my audio recording stuff. So it's really funny that you say that, because that's the exact process that I go through.
Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am.
I love Byron. He's the best. I can't wait to do more of his quest line, because his freaking quest line will give me one of the items that'll make this build just a tiny bit better. Because the ring we have, like, it works. We deal additional fire and weather damage, but it'll really synergize a lot better when we have the other ring. Yeah, no, I feel that. I procrastinated for a while before putting in auditions on Casting Call Club as well, because I had been kind of looking through some voice acting audition spots. And then I want the Wildfire ring. I want the Wildfire ring, not the Infernal Devotion. Well, no. I want the Wildfire instead of Night's Fire. Because Wildfire increases it gives the Ignite buildup at the same time. But Wildfire will make them burned as soon as they're ignited. So it synergizes really well. Not gonna lie, I did look up some builds for this. This is my second run through of the game on New Game Plus 0, so it's basically just not as challenging, but it's just running through in freaking, I mean, I ripped through some health bars, so I'm not too concerned about, igniting more than anything else. I'm just going off of what the build video was pulled together, because I've already beat the game once, and now I want to play with some fun builds. But yeah, no, the build I'm going for uses wildfire to proc burn as soon as the enemy is ignited, and then it also uses the infernal devotion to proc ignite buildup at the same time as the burn buildup. I only have one axe because this is only my second playthrough. I don't have the runes slotted yet because I need to get the Fitzroy's to get the first rune tablet. But I am using the Bloodlust. That's what it's called? Yes. For the additional weapon. Yeah. I'm not big on the PvP scene for most Souls-like games, so doesn't really matter too much to me. Just here having a little fun. Basically what I'm trying to do for this one is I'm going for, obviously it makes sense. I'm going for the Infernal ending for this one. And then we'll do one last run through after we beat the Infernal set, and we'll do the Umbral. And there's an Umbral kind of vampiric build that I found from the same guy that made this build. I don't know. It's getting a little wispy. Okay, we're good. Exemplar. So, but I like having the life leech on kill. Dude, that's how I feel about my Wednesday game. I've played that game so much, I know most of it and know my preferred build on that. But even still, in this last playthrough I did, I still forgot where some things were and how I do them. Because I forgot why I go to Creole World as soon as I get down to the lower layers. And it's because I can get tier 4 implants. Now, we're just going to do this real quick. We're going to swap out catalysts. Radiance is at 30. That's fine. I'll throw Sanctify on there real quick because I also want to do her quest line. Okay. Now we will swap back to the Rogar catalyst. But yeah, no. On Wednesdays, I'm playing the Surge. How many spell? Oh, that gives us 5 spell slots. That actually might be better. And then we will unequip that. Let's see. 22 versus 15. Spell power 135. Spell power. Oh, so this is a little bit less spell power, but It gives us more slots, which we are trying to get more stuff.
Oh, that is so much better. Life is to be lived, not spent stuck in a reeking swamp, being crawled over by insects. Since you seem to know your way around sorcery, here, this thing's better off in your hands. And good riddance to it. I only had it because I won it in a game of dice. If I'd known what it really was, I'd have left it on the table. Never trust magic. My father taught me that. Well, you helped me out of a fix, so I owe you. But let me work some blood back into my limbs first. I feel like I've been sleeping on a stone floor for a month. Meet me at the bridge. Wilmark and I passed by there, and it seemed as safe a place as any you're likely to find in this dump of a kingdom. Then we'll talk.
I saw an Inferno Ripper build, Ripper and Burner with the daggers, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I kind of liked the Grin Reaper set.
I don't know exactly what that lamp does, but I'd bear in mind what I said about magic if I were you. I don't know, but I'd bear in mind what...
Okay, so that's fine. And that's Wilmark's catalyst back there. I don't need that because I already have that catalyst. I just call it a Ripper and Burner because it's a very fast attacking setup that uses a lot of burn damage as well. I know it was using the Light Reaper daggers. I'd have to look back at the video. I can't remember who made it, but I have. Yeah, this build is running so much better now that we've respec'd. Because I forgot we can do the respec. So I was trying to pretty much level up what I already had from my Strength Radiance build. Which, not gonna lie, that Strength Radiance build fucking smacked. And I did that one all on my own. But this one I was like, you know what? I want to play with something fun, so we'll look up some builds. See how they run. Alright, so we've got Kukujin. I hate. I hate those assholes. The womb mothers annoy the shit out of me. I do not like them. The lucky paw! Get out of here. Yeah, no, we did a build with the Bloody Glory using a extra stagger damage against enemies that are bleeding ring. We used the increased stamina and I think it was increased stamina and endurance ring. I think I used the same pendant I'm using currently, which is more damage against enemies with status effects against them, and it was based on the more status effects they had, the more damage you did. I started with the what was it? The Crimson Rector sword, and then I found, where is it? The Bloody Glory. And oh boy, was that thing purty. Oh, also oh, I forgot I was poisoned. Yeah, but I had some fun times with that. Okay, well now we can... Oh, I forgot this freaking water sucks. Dude, it even ignites without me having to frickin' have my weapons infernalized, and I love that. Yeah, well, I mean, all you gotta do is just put yourself out there and, you know, eventually it'll happen. You know, you just gotta stick with it and keep trying. Eventually, someone will pull you. Yeah, having a social media also would probably help too for some of that stuff. I actually need to do some more of the cool lore videos I like to do that I had fun editing with, because I would do character voiceovers for them. So I need to do another one of those at some point. How the funk? How did I get over there last time? Oh, I went through this way, didn't I? Dude, yeah, same here. D&D is like a big part of why I like to do voices and stuff. Oh, I got over there because of the Umbral, didn't I think. Inventory use. Yup. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a campaign right now, and then eventually I'm gonna start up again, but I need to start DMing again as well. I haven't DM'd a game in a hot minute. And my players are kind of waiting for it. We're gonna set one up right here. Just in case we biff it on this one. Who's that? Ooh, Damarose. Hold on. Stomand. Iron Wafer. Actually, hold on. Let's go back so we can talk to Kukujin. Because we need to actually talk to Kukujin for this one. Because I know Hushed Sentinel is one of hers. I will also say for the VA scene and the narrator scene, vocal care is extremely important. As somebody with over a decade of performing arts experience, I can tell you very much your vocal care is extremely important. I usually drink a black tea with honey and lemon, and that usually keeps my voice very protected, and it also soothes the throat, especially when you're using it for a lot of those like more gruff and gravelly type voices, because those can put a little bit of strain on your vocal cords.
Good to see you didn't lose your head, though you might wish you had. If you spend too long listening to the nonsense spouted by some people around here. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Kukujin of the Envenomed, the finest mercenary company to ever grace the plains of Yisugen. At one time.
Okay, cool. So you've got your own kind of vocal care plan. Awesome.
Like I said, I owe you, and from what I hear, you've got no small amount of bloody work ahead of you. So, when there's fighting to be done, feel free to call on me, and I'll be there. And for a smaller fee than I usually charge. You didn't expect me to put my neck on the line for free, did you? I'm grateful, but I'm not an idiot. I help you. You pay me. We stay friends. It's simple. Just be sure to make good on your end of the bargain. If you don't, that would complicate things. And neither of us wants that.
I kind of messed up her quest line on my last playthrough and didn't pay her, so I ended up having to fight her.
I help you. Just be sure to make... If you don't, and neither of us...
I didn't buy the daggers, did I? No, but I have Jeffrey's dagger. Oh, these are the right-handed swords of stillness. Yeah, I feel that. I have the sniffles every once in a while as well. It is a bit of a pain. A bunch of shields we're never going to use. I mean, we could honestly sell the shields because we're never going to use them. We're going to... upgrade, because that's a +3 right now. Yeah, so we'll upgrade the other one so it's +3. We want them to be on the same level. Yeah, 2 +3s. That's good. Thank you, Gerlinda. Unfortunately, you're not gonna like me later, but I'm gonna try and upgrade my weapons to max before you don't like me. Because I already have the rune that is your special item, so I'm not gonna be using it. I'm not gonna be getting a duplicate, because I want the thing that frickin' Sparky gives, which allows me to do the rune smithing at my vestige. Kukujin, yes. Okay. This guy's a tree. This should work pretty well. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, I do not know vibe check.
Victors, the pleasures of life.
Nice. I may have to give that a look.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Oh, wow. Look at his look at his nasty row of teeth. Scary. Later. All right, now we need to find the next vestige quickly. Oh, yeah, this is the first time we get to see, I probably should have stayed in the, where do I go? Oh, it's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Wait a minute, why does that sound familiar? Oh my, yeah, okay, yes, I do know Vibe Check D&D. I have seen their animations before, yes. The minute you said Pink Kobold as the mascot, I'm like, no, that can't be. That's the same people, ain't it? Yes, it is. I haven't watched any of their stuff,
Hello,
but...
little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Oh, poor Winterberry. The best NPC in the game. Good old
I intended to see
Winterberry.
if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. Hello again, friend.
Get anything good for me now? Yeah. I
May
mean,
your
you got
path
okay
be
stuff.
blessed.
Usually. And I did buy the Black Feather Ranger from you before, because I wanted something a little lighter. Because my kit before was way, way too heavy. Where's that wispy little fuck? Oh, wait, I'm still in Umbral. I should probably get out of Umbral. That way I have my second chance slot. Yeah, no, that pink kobold is adorable. Probably one of the best player characters I've seen. Thank you for the tea time, Mr. Kagi. And to stretch. Oh, you know what? You know what? And the posture check. We need to go back and pay Kukujin before she gets mad at us. Dude, we're gonna make so much progress. Dude, I'm gonna kill freaking Crimson Rector Percival so much faster this go around, I think. Idiot is gonna be so mad because he was already mad at how fast I killed him last time, and that's when I was using a slow-moving heavy weapon.
A pleasure. The wise always... I help you. Just be sure to make... If you don't, that would...
Yeah, I paid you. Oh, I'm gonna go buy the lightsaber really quick because I do want it. I'm not gonna use it this go around, but I do want the lightsaber.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void. A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Yeah, this would definitely be good for if we're gonna stay in Umbral for a long time. Okay, we want Pieta. We want to buy her sword. Boom, we have Pieta's sword. Dude, kobolds are some of the funnest characters to play. Like, I have a player in the game that I am kind of the DM's agent of chaos in. That is playing a kobold ranger. Now we are playing Rule of Cool, meaning, you know, they're able to use a normal sized bow and not having to be forced to use the short bow. Withered Health, Soul Flay, killing an enemy, Grievous Strike, executing a perfect block, Grievous Strike, Soul Flay, Stun Duration. Okay, so it doesn't have the one that does the interesting synergy where light attacks deal only withered. But that's fine because we don't really need that. We've got a pretty stacked build going so far. Okay, warp to Vestige, the Hamlet. Oh, there's the Wispies. Yeah, I see you now, freaking wagging your tail super freaking loud. Get the fuck out of here, Mimic. That vestige is close enough. Okay, time to search for Damarose. Oh, she's right there. Perfect.
Only the ignorant think of the Rogars as mindless beasts. They're Adir's chosen children. Same as we once were. And they're clever and resourceful. Enough to know a sentinel's more use in death than in life, for one. I've been watching and learning. Bring me a dead sentinel, a strong specimen. I've got a plan. Rogar will stand against you, I know. And I don't like the need for you to kill them. But in the end, Rogar or human, it's only the strongest who'll have a place at Adir's side. It's his way. As long as you're working towards the will of Adir, I'll have your back.
Yeah, you just got fingers. Okay, let's go fight Percival. For the follow, Emerald. Welcome to the Astral Library. Okay. Right button, right trigger, and A. Oh. No, we don't have to deal with any Elden Ring bosses, no. No, you just have to deal with a vampire boss every once in a while. That's all. Hello, I'm your vampire boss. And as long as you don't get on your boss's bad side, you won't have to deal with any of my Reapers. Kagi, if you're still around, why don't you give a little wave? Kagi's one of my Reapers. He's one of the best. He's also the DM of the game that I'm currently playing in. And let me tell you, I love being a player in Kagi's games.
Damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your rest lies.
In the name of Orius, you...
Gods. That's all you people talk about. Orius this and Nadir that. You have no vision, no ambition. Just so desperate to be ruled. Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Yeah. And I just realized that's Andreas of Ebb. I didn't realize that last time around. Thank you for the tea time. Oh, I was just saying, just give a little wave because I was talking about my Reapers. You are one of the Reapers. You're one of the people that has fireball privileges. Though apparently infiltrators to the library have been getting smarter because you completely missed one. No, I have not heard of Fabula Ultima. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Because there are some JRPGs that do look cool. In fact, there's a JRPG that's not even from Japan, but has been recognized as such in Japan because it was so freaking good. You ever hear of Expedition 33, my friend? If not, you're just floating there, dude. You're not even connected to the ceiling. What kind of nonsense is that? Dude, I highly recommend it. I did 2 playthroughs of it and absolutely loved it. It is well worth the price tag. More than worth the price tag, I'd say. That one's safe to pick up. There's one around the corner somewhere here that won't... There it is. There's the unsafe wispies. No, I am not an artiste. However, I am a self-taught tailor. And maybe eventually we will bring back the tailoring streams once I get a little bit more fabric and some space set up for sewing. Because I haven't done any sewing in a little bit, so I should probably do some again soon. Fitroy's sword. Oh, thank goodness the womb mother isn't getting brought in. I absolutely despise the womb mothers as enemy. Oh, you little phantom bitch! Yeah, like I started teaching myself drawing from drawing books, but I never really continued it. Oh, I don't think we ever finished this dude's quest line last time.
do. Name's Justin. Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Not gonna hurt us now we got these, eh? Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocked on the head, and when I woke up, Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry, I'll get him back and be a hero just like him. Well, I best be off soon. So long, Lampy. Well,
Alright, hold on. Ooh. Yeah, just go for it. Achieve your goals. Moves balcony in the big hall. Lower Calrath, Lydia the Numb Witch. Courtyard of the Thief, the Chill Curse. Nearly freezing to death. Ramus Castle. Okay, so Lower Calrath first, and then Chill Curse. Got it. Not to my current knowledge. No, I am not. I need the... Cracked Rune is in Fitzroy's, Dresden. Okay, so it's I'm on my way to it. What is KH? Kingdom Hearts, got it. Okay. Lords of the Fallen. Prison cell key. Linda. Certain knowledge. Runesmithing. Okay. Okay. After given second rune tablet, ask to deliver final. Okay, so we have to deliver the 2 tablets to her first. I will say that I got Kingdom Hearts for free a long time ago and started playing it, but I didn't. This is gonna catch me a lot of flack right now, but I did not enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I never even finished the first game. I didn't find it enjoyable. However, Final Fantasy, now that is some good stuff. Yep. See, there's all the flack I'm catching. There it is. Oh, we almost have enough points to get the bell key. Nice.
Selfish and avaricious as Gerlinda is, Traveler, she is indeed skilled. It's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured. I watched the cataclysmic death of a universe, and came as close to my own death as I ever have in all my eons, only to then find myself once again in this world. Now, a slave.
Oh, I see how it is, Kagi. Okay.
I have traveled to countless realities and borne witness to wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret, but I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. With my renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom, is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Get back to work while Gerlinda still has use for you.
Socketing runes. Okay, socket. The... increases the fire damage. Tyrannex, Telios. Ignite buildup. Sean rune. We're gonna increase the ignite buildup first. When we get the tier 2, we're going to drop in the first of the Sean runes. I need to find a second one. I think on the third one, we're gonna at least put the Tyrannex until we find the other Sean rune. Okay, and then for this one... elemental damage. You know what? We'll increase the Inferno scaling for now. Morrigan is a magus, a magical swordsman, who is very much a former member of a shadow organization.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
So, I mean, I could say he's a Darkstalker. He's not really a Darkstalker, but he's about as close as you can get.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and delusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point, but the truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path. Even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
See, when I think Morrigan, I think the goddess of the dead and the afterlife, who the Raven Mother is actually designed off of.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough? You look tired, friend.
Shut up, Andreas. Fucking Patch's ass. Seriously, dude. You are sketchy as fuck. No, Captain Morgan is a good drink. I haven't had a Captain Morgan in a while. It may be cheap rum, but it is decent rum. That is for sure. Okay, let's go talk to Damaros, because she's got stuff for us. And then, because we'll try and do 2 more bosses. Puffin Forest. What's the story? Okay. Right button, right trigger, A. Yeah, we are going so much faster this go around. Campaign Captain Morgan. Bunch of narcotics. Basically allowed them to bypass a bunch of encounters. I mean, hey. That is a way to avoid combat, is RPing your way out of it. I am all for that, because I'm sorry, if you wanna do it as a social encounter instead of a combat encounter, go for it. I beg you to try. Because if you fail a roll, good luck getting the fuck out of there. Or even if you do fail a roll, maybe you'll succeed another roll to get them to stop fighting. Again, D&D is a game where you can do anything you want. I mean, I blew up a ship using a magically imbued javelin with fireball. And we set the ship on fire, and then well, we lit up a couple of kegs of gunpowder, and by the time we got to the top of the ship exploded, sending us flying in all directions. It was glorious. I mean, hey, again, just playing your cards right. Playing your cards right and knowing how to utilize your character to the best of its ability. And just playing it how your character would. Oh god, the magic beans. Dude, the magic beans is such a fun item. Okay, come back here. Monostone cluster. Damarose, hello! You have some work for me to do? Oh, gosh. You look like you've seen better days.
Yeah, he'll make a fine servant, this one. There's a special Rogar tool I need. And before he got his throat opened, a little sentinel birdie told me there might be one down in the Calrath cistern. I want you to find it. Thousands of years of lies. That's what the world's been fed. Adir was no tyrant. He was a shepherd to humanity. We couldn't be trusted, but he was there to guide us, to keep peace and order and justice. Until the fucking judges. They were no heroes, just greedy heretics who turned people against their god. But the stories say different, don't they?
Okay, so we gotta do Harrower, Hallowed Crow, Reinhold, Cleric, Light Ripper, Sundered Monarch for I'm gonna screenshot this for Kukujin, and then we need to go down into the other place, into the cistern anyways.
Find me that tool.
Okay, nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna go find you that tool, my friend. But first, I think I'm going to go fight the Resonance of Tenacity, and I think that will be our last one for tonight. We're gonna warp to the bell room, and I will be right back. All right. Open that. We're just gonna skip past here. I got an arrow sticking out of my feather head. I don't know when you dipped out, but we went and we killed the Ruiner boss. We got our next quest location from Damaros. We are now going to fight the boss that gave me the most trouble in my first playthrough, which was our last playthrough. And here's hoping that we can kick his ass this time around. As he is right up here. Right button. Right trigger. A monostone. Oof. First try, baby. Let's go. Dude, that boss took me so many tries last time. I was losing my mind. Okay, hold on. Basically, we were in a dungeon under a bathhouse. One of the party members threw a bean, spawned a pyramid that destroyed the bathhouse and dungeon, killing the bad guy we were supposed to fight in it, and spawned a mummy lord. We almost died versus the mummy lord. Then we threw another bean that spawned magical toads. The toads spawned 12s. Surround the mummy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's pure D&D chaos at its best right there. Okay, and that leads us towards the, where is it? The dudes. The dudes. The, God, freaking, forget what they're called. It's basically where the Hallowed Sentinels live. Well, yeah, of course they would be. You just ruined their public bathhouse. I really don't like those dudes. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, because pyramids can get pretty large. Now this should take us back out. Yep. Out here. 20k. Okay. I need to remember how to get back to Lower Calroth. Lower Calroth. Previous area before that is Fitzroy's. So we have to continue on down Fitzroy's. Got it. So we will warp Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to Skyrest and do some upgrades on the kit we're running. And I think I'm gonna keep using Bloodlust and the other and the axe, because having Bloodlust running all the way through will boost us for the next playthrough, which is going to be using 2 Bloodlust weapons. Grinning Axe +4. Then we need Bloodlust. That's Bloodlust number 1. We need Bloodlust number 2. We need this one. Okay, so we got 2 rune slockets. Okay, where is my... Where was the one I was using before? What's the max on it? Because I know I maxed that one out. Where is my Bloody Glory? Oh, Bloody Glory is... It can't be upgraded anymore. That's why it's not in there. Bloody Glory maxed out at... a +10. +6. How much is this? 35. All right, so that's a +7 now. Insufficient materials. Cool. We need 2 more. So we'll have to... can we purchase those from her?
You again.
No, we cannot purchase the upgrade materials from her. Of course we can't. Socket runes. We are then going to put in the Shan. And increase strength, physical damage, grievous strike, poison, physical damage. That might actually be good. Grievous strike, poison. We are dual wielding. Dude, Casino Pyramid? That sounds like fun. Hey, every campaign gets derailed a little bit. Look, you start out as the Fellowship of the Ring, but then you end up as Monty Python from the Search for the Holy Grail. It's inevitable. Every party has that happen to them. There's no avoiding it. It is just in the nature of D&D. That is all. Oh, we didn't even open that gate near frickin' Percival to take us back up to the bell room. Exactly. You're entirely right about that, Kagi. If you're not at least attempting to derail the campaign at least once in a while, are you truly playing D&D? If the answer is no, you're not trying to derail the campaign every once in a while, then no, you're not playing D&D. You're just playing a board game. A very boring board game with very strict rules, and that's no fun for anyone. Excuse me, why are you up there? Get down here! Oh my god, get down here! I can't touch him up there. That's so annoying. It's a good thing we did some leveling because we're about to get invaded. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. Because we don't want to beat him here. Alright, well, I'm going to be ending stream here soon anyways, so you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And we will see you back here, hopefully, on Monday. Alright, and my plan for tonight is to just get us to lower Kalrath. And then we will end off stream. Get rid of the ranger first, because he likes to hide in places that I can't touch him. Alright, puppy, are you stuck? I'll get you unstuck. We've made it to Lower Colrath, everyone. And I need to find the first vestige location, which should just be right up in here. Yep, right here. All right, but that is where we are going to call it for this evening. I thank all of you for joining me on our second run through, and so far our fastest run through of Lords of the Fallen. Again, we are going a little faster because we know where, you know, a lot of the stuff is. I'm running off of guides and a couple of build videos that I want to use for this. Oh, yes, the mini session tomorrow. I forgot that was happening. You know, but we are definitely having a lot of fun with this game. And, oh, no, I want at tier 5. There we go. But yes, just give me one moment, everyone, and I will get you rated out of here. For you to go and enjoy hanging out with someone else. But I do thank you all for coming tonight and hanging out with me. And those of you that stuck through to the very end, you had quite a few of you here today. So again, I thank you all so much for joining me. Let's go see if anyone else is playing Lords of the Fallen. Is anyone I am following playing Lords of the Fallen? No. Thank you for the tea time, Void. Let's see. Nobody is playing it in English either. All right. Let's see. Who am I following? Koala's live. Silver's live. Fossil's live. Cranky's live. Alumni's live. It's alumni. Oh, he's playing Half Sword. Bacon is playing that. Oh, you poor, poor man. I'm disappointed in you for playing that, Watchman. It's not good at all. We're not going to send anyone over there. Kentara's playing Arena. Yeah, everyone that's playing Lords of the Fallen is playing it in a different language. You know what? You know what? I'll send you guys over to Sound Alumni. So Cranky is live. He's playing DST, but I usually like to raid into some of the guys with lower viewer counts just to help boost their numbers for a little while. Plus, I like to raid into people that are doing something similar. Now, Hollow Knight isn't exactly a Souls-like, but it is a Metroidvania, and a lot of people do consider it a Souls-like, so I'll send you guys over there as long as they're still going. It looks like they are. Yeah, they're mid-combat. All right. So I'm going to send y'all over there, so why don't you guys go give them some love? And as always, thank you for joining me, and would you kindly have a good evening?